It's me, invalid.
If I didn't lost 3 places somehow, it's unbelievable.
Listen to me right now. I swear to fucking God. If you say that shit ever again, I'm gonna ban you.
Invalid, are you dumb?
Oh God. No way.
What?
I'm gonna unplug my keyboard.
Alright, today's plan is simple, chat. Oh, no, not in here!
Stop posting TikToks.
That's right. I'm gonna get piped.
Stop trying to blow me.
I will blow you all day, every day. It's time to suck a dick. Coming, god damn it. Can't get cum out of the mouth, man.
Might be a little sticky. You need to read the Quran.
Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Jesus fucking Christ. I hate my friends.
What the fuck? All makes sense now. It's pool water soup. Yes.
Oh, what? Is that what you fed me?
No. You want another one?
Get away from me.
It's flavor. Fucking white people. What are we talking about right now, Triton?
Right
Huh.
now, hey,
Huh.
look at me.
Huh. Oh,
You can't
oh my.
just say that people have heads.
That's true.
Oh, I get to touch my first sack.
I'm sorry, you're not allowed to do that on company time. You need to leave. Get out of here. You're fired.
Oh my god.
What have you opened now?
I only glazed Sayo once in my entire life. It's not gonna happen again. Because Sayo is a big pee-pee poo-poo and he doesn't like getting glazed. Don't even know these speedrunning tricks. Hamilton Ferrari is like me saying cock in my mouth, you know? It's bound to happen. Does that mean I turn straight if I'm in the biped?
I hope not.
It's like Zins for sugar addiction. It doesn't have any sugar in it. Ingredients, sugar. You know what I say to that? Alright. Alright. Confess. Say caught. Say right now. Which one of you motherfuckers wrote me down on the goddamn bingo of getting sick? Who did it? I want to know. I want a name. Right now. Oh, God. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Hi, Kupka. Hi. How are you? Sicko. What? That's not me. I'm not a sicko. Wordle archive. Since when? Oh my god. How are you doing, Mr. Kupka? Could it ever be served? No. You didn't sleep. Me and you both, brother. Me and you both. Me and you both. Where could S go? S could go here. But then what? Could it ever be like Lessie? That'd be weird. If it's double S, this doesn't even work. That's not a thing. Lusty, but with an E. Could it ever be guest? No, because guest is like that, right? Not like this. What is? No, it is like this. Okay, at least we find out where the S is. It's helpful, actually. I was gonna say fest. Where's the other letter come in? West? No, because there's no Q. I mean U. There's no U. And even if there was, like, that doesn't work. Because quest has a U in the second letter. I have no idea what this word could be. I'm like running through every letter that's on this goddamn. Doused. Um. Dude, what? What is this? Cat. Hmm. I was thinking like melts, but like with less tea. Hmm. I could delete A as a possible thing. Okay, A is... That sucks. Because that means A is either here or here. Could be feast. Like feastables. Not sponsored. Not feast. Least? Not least. It was yeast. Hey Faba, how are you, buddy? What the hell is this goddamn mini crossword? Common inclusion in a tourist brochure. Olympic honor? The medal? Any of a set of green plastic toys in Toy Story. Any of a set of green plastic toys in Toy Story. The army guys? Yeah, but that doesn't... That doesn't really fit. Soldiers. Soldier fits. Maybe it's just soldier? Still on the loose. Running. Could be. Freedom. On the run. Oh. So maybe it is just running. We'll get back to that. Driver's license or passport. Identification? What does this mean? Document. That's not going to fit. That doesn't fit at all. Star of the Eras Tour. Taylor Swift? Wait, but those... Oh no, only Swift fits there. Swift. 30, 45, or 50 on a bench bottle. Abbreviation. Oh, a beach bottle, sorry. 30, 45, or 50. There's an ant on my wall. 30, 45, or 50. Eat it? No, I'm good. Thanks, though. Protein. Chills out. Okay, let's for a moment think this isn't running. Prompt after swiping one's card at an iPad cash register. Prompt? Ant protein. Hi, Travi. How are you, buddy? Am I okay? Nah, I'm pretty sick. I don't know what really happened, like, last couple days. Somebody literally wrote on the freaking bingo, M gets sick for 3 days. I think it's the worst I've ever felt in the last week. And that's saying something, because I went through surgery. Prompt after swiping one's card at an iPad cash register. I was going to say, like, tips or something. But DD? I have no idea. I have no idea. Form group of 2. Form groups of 2. Couple? No, it can't be couple. Because we know this for a fact this is metal. Olympic honor is definitely metal. We're not sure if this is soldier or not, and we're not sure if this is running. Form groups of 2. This could not be. Maybe this isn't Taylor Swift. But who else would be the star of the Eras tour? What the heck is an oddity? Seven down is easy. No turn on right road sign. Oh, red. Totally authentic. Legit. So that kind of confirms that that is Soldier and Metal and Swift. Otherwise, it wouldn't work. What? Sticky stuff. And it starts with an S. We'll come back to that. Can't be Soldier because that's cum. There's no way that you think, just because it's a 3-letter word, that you think this is cum and not sex. Sex could totally get sticky. Don't ask me how I know that. Must become. What word starts with X? Extreme. Alright, fine. It's gotta become. God damn it. Then what is this? Well, we know it has to be an E here, though. Because this has to be legit. Because it's totally authentic. Flex Seal is also sticky. Any of a set of green plastic toys in Toy Story. Commander? Commander. Yeah, but that wouldn't fit. Any of Green Store. Dude, this ant is literally just walking the same spot in the fucking wall, man. What the hell starts with a U then? Still on the loose. Still on the loose. Ow, what is like poking me? Like something in my sweater. Common inclusion in a tourist brochure. Chills out. Prompt after swiping one's card at an iPad cash register. At large? Yeah, but it starts with a U. It can't be at large. Unless this isn't cum and I've been lied to. Like, this is the only way it'd be. It'd be like oat large. Oat large. Cam? It's not cam. If that's an A. Sticky stuff? Tar? Could it be tar? Or sticky stuff? Yeah, but then what the fuck is any set of green plastic toys in Toy Story mean? I loaded and beat this in the time it took you to solve it. Did you Google? No, it's easy. I'm just dumb. Guys, this is obviously for the bit. I explained that this isn't for the bit and I'm actually stupid. Any of a set of green plastic toys in Toy Story. What? I don't understand. Yo no sabe. Flittering? Flittering? Is that what that says? Flittering flyers around a flame. Flittering flyers around a flame. Solve one across and the rest becomes easy. Common inclusion in a tourist brochure. Common inclusion in a tourist brochure. Okay, I've never seen a tourist brochure in my life. So I wouldn't even know what a common inclusion in one is. A brochure. They all have like... They're like pamphlets. They're little pamphlets that you get, right? Ads. You get one at a theme park. As if I've gone to theme parks enough where I see a tourist brochure and I'm like, oh yeah, let me flip through that real quick. Who do you think I'm out of water. I'm no longer out of water. $30, $45, or $50 on a beach bottle. $30, $45, or $50. Liters? Milliliters? 30, 45, or 50 on a beach bottle. Beach bottle. Driver's license or passport. Well, that helps you travel or like fly from place to place in the US. You get them registered. They have a picture. Sometimes you can get them stamped. I wouldn't... Is this required? But that's not how you spell required. Is 5 down not legit? I'm losing my shit. Is 6 down actually tar? Was I getting memed when you said it was cum? I was correct about Soldier. I swear to fucking God. I'm gonna lose it. So this sap. Oh my God, wait, it's sap and it's picture ID. Wait, no it's not. What? What is this last one? Placed? No. Hey. I was gonna think like some plain shit, but now I'm not. I don't know anymore. Okay, what about down? Chills out. Could be mellows. Prompt after swiping one's card at an iPad cash register. Common inclusion in a tourist brochure. It's not ads. Form groups of 2. Air. What the fuck? Ohm. 4 down is moths, no? Flittering flyers around a flame. Oh yeah. That would be moth. Wait, is this actually photo ID? It's photo ID. I tried to put photo for the entire word. I still don't understand this. What the fuck is this? Prompt after swiping one's card at an iPad cash register. And what is this? Form groups of 2. Common inclusion in 30, 45, or is this set, maybe? 30, 45, or 50 on a beach bottle. No, it's not. I don't think it's set. On a beach bottle. Maybe I got mellows wrong? What if I got mellow wrong? But I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense. To chill out, to mellow out. Maybe it's sip? Like sipping on a beach bottle? I don't fucking know. I've lost the plot. I know what one across is. Don't tell me just yet. Hold on. I'm sure I can figure it out. What is 11? I'm trying to figure out what 11 across is. 30, 45, or 50 on a beach bottle? What the fuck does that even mean? What is a beach bottle? And don't you say a bottle you bring to the beach forehead. Don't even think about saying that. Because I swear to God. What do you use at the beach? Towel? Sand? You don't use sand at the beach. Shovel? Sometimes? You can use those. What the fuck else do you use at the beach? Dude, I when was the last time I've been to the beach? Hold on, checking. We are checking. Like 4, 5 years ago? $30, 45, or 50 on a beach bottle. Abbreviation. Abbreviation. This could be spa. That doesn't make sense. Does it? I don't know anymore. Common inclusion in the tourist brochure. It's not a lot of words that have M in it. That's 3 letters. There's mix, mech. I'm like looking at my keyboard. I'm like, there has to there has to be something with an M. What if I got mellows wrong? What if I did? What if I did and I'm just like being thrown off into the deep end and now I'm just gone. I'm gone. It's too late for me. M. M. There's like I don't common inclusion and tourist brochure. Common inclusion and tourist brochure. Common inclusion. A tourist brochure. Even the brochure can't help him. Dude, even if I had a tourist brochure on me. I don't know, bro. I kind of give up at this point. I don't know. I think I've lost the plot. Is Mellows even right anymore? Mellows is correct. Dude, what the fuck is one across? What is this? Just the tip. Prompt after swiping one's card on an iPad and form groups of 2. Oh, is this pair off? Maybe? It's a map. It's a map. It has to be. Common inclusion in tourist brochure has to be a map. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna chalk this up to you being sick. Thanks. Thanks, Chief. Is this an O? I'm just gonna go through all the letters at this point. B. Oh, oops. C. D. E. F. G. H. I. J. K. L. M. N. O. P. SPF. The sunblock. It's a... I get it now. I understand. Now I understand now. I understand now. Anyways. Back to what we were really doing. That's okay. That's interesting. Comic and Sans could be interesting because those are typefaces or I'm lost the word. Holy shit. Am I okay? Am I okay? Zip could also be a computer thing. Yeah, but I feel like pep energy... Pep and energy could go together with something. I was thinking like nothing when I was going for this. like it meant nothing. Like zip, nada, minus, absent, you know? But maybe it's not. There wasn't even like three of them weren't even the same, so that means only either two of them are the same or none of them are. Wanting is an interesting one to have here. Landing. Wanting landing. Landing is weird. Landing. Font was the word I was looking for, by the way. Comic and Sans. I was thinking like breakfast, maybe bacon, sunset, energy, beans. What the fuck is beans doing here? Have fun in VR, Travi. I might get hiccups. Unless bacon is also a font. I kind of want to try it because these are like the only four that. No, okay. They're like the only four. Oops, I didn't mean to shuffle. They're like the only four that didn't make sense in my head for a moment there. Zip also kind of doesn't make sense. I don't understand that. Like, I think zip and minus are probably together, but with what? Or maybe absent and zip. Zip and absent could be something, but again, with what? Sunset comic energy could be flavors of something. I know Monster has technically flavors called Sunset. I don't know if they have a flavor called comic. I'm kind of curious what this gives me. One away? No. Oof. I'm down to my last mistake. I am completely blank on this one then. I have no idea where this connection is going. This is a rough one. I have no idea. The first one was easy. But then everything after that has been question marks after question marks. Yes, I want to continue watching YouTube. Shut up. Like wanting absence. Landing is also interesting. What does landing have to do? I feel like there's gonna be one about fucking fonts. I can already see it. There's probably gonna be one like about maybe something to do with morning or like breakfast or something like that. Or maybe there's something about school. Like bacon, beans, absent could be something. Like, I don't know, man. Zip could also mean there's like a computer related thing happening here. I don't know. I'm not sure for sure, but it's weird. I don't have anything though. Like maybe landing wanting, but then what? Landing wanting, and then beans is on here. What if it's like Comic Sans Pep Zip? No, because Zip wasn't one away with Comic and Sans either. I don't think, right? Did we try this? It's probably not it. Fuck. Okay, what's it gonna be? Without Vager. blank strip. Oh my god. Beans? What? What does sans have to do with without? I can understand wanting maybe after being told. Bacon strip, comic strip, landing strip, sunset strip. Sunset strip is a stretch. Whatever. Find the missing links. Okay, worst. Really? I don't believe you. I can almost make sausage. Can basically almost make sausage. Oh, I guess sausages does work. See, it is worst, but is it something else? Oh, maybe it's Vanderverst. It's the full thing, probably. How do I get there, though? Is it Vanderverst? How does it spelled? I don't really remember. I got salami here, though. Oh, that's not salami. Wait, salami is not 2 L's? I could have swore it was. Chorizo? Kebabs? Oh, kielbasa. Kielbasa, sorry. Isn't? I swear, I thought it was like Vondiverse or something. I don't know how you spell it. But then something here that I don't really know. Hmm. Maybe there's another way to get to it. I don't know how you spell this. Is it just under on no. It can't be this because then you would need to include the A and the I somehow. I fuck, dude. I don't remember how you spell this. Is this Violi? Viol. Is it like this? Violi? I don't know how you spell that either. It's just gonna give me the fucking one that I know. Whatever, just give me the hints. Ah, fuck off. So it was like, oh, it's liverwurst. Okay, that's even worse. It was completely different. Oh, then I don't know this one. Something aioli, maybe? It is andoli. Okay. That was easy. See, that one was easy. Imuraya. Imuraya. Imuraya? Imuraya. I don't fucking know how to pronounce that. Original Costella, 15 of them. Each 1.4 ounces. It's 5 pieces per pack, and there's 3 packs. They look pretty good. It looks like pound cake, kind of. It does say baked sponge cake, Japanese style, though. So I want to say it's probably a little bit more pricey because it's Japanese style. I want to say $5. Wow, I did not think it was going to be that pricey. Holy shit, $8? What? $11. I guess there's 15 of them. I didn't think about that. Maybe 12. Okay, yeah, 12. I kind of forgot the 15, even though like I was talking about it. That's crazy. $12? Ugh. Now what, fellas? Now fucking what? Oh, why is my cam not on here? Weird. That's like the... Hold on. Smallest... Where'd everything just go? I think it's fine now. Question mark? Everything's okay. I don't think there's a way for Stream Elements to... Well, actually, hold on. Because it can... It could get current scene. Um... It's not what I want. Dang it. I was hoping that like there would be kind of a way for StreamerBot to get the current scene that you're on and then like store it somehow, and then you could come back to that scene. But that's not a thing. That's not a thing. Oh well. It's not a thing. I need a pee. Flat or tiny? I also need to get more water. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Fellas, I think my hair's getting too long. I think it's getting too long. It is a mess half the times, and it got in my glasses. Ah. So much hair. Well, it's Saturday. Wow. Wow. The video game? What are you wowing about? I'm wondering if Bar will be busy today. He's probably going to be busy tomorrow. Maybe we can do a race or two. I'm hoping. How are you, Fetbutt? Did you already answer? I don't remember. Healthy, not sick. So it was you that put me on the goddamn bingo board, wasn't it? Where'd my soundtracks go? It's a tiny bit bigger. I did get the new camera, by the way. This looks so much better now. It's darker, but it's way better. Actually good. And you can see some of the chats that I have up over here, which I'm not too worried about. You can't see Discord, at least not to my knowledge. Although I'm testing right now. Yeah, you can't. When do you see the mouse? Not for a while. Wow. You can see up to the science, the little cog. Where are you? Right there. This is you. You're first in line. This is Waffle. This is Sayo up here. There's still a box. And then down here is Breeze. And then there's even more. You can't really see that well, but all the way at the top, these tiny little boxes here is Kupka, then it's Petch, then it's Blaze, then it's Liam, then it's Vinder. Liam who? True. True and real. True and real and based. He'll come back. He'll come back. He's just waiting until I'm done streaming forever. to come. He's like, this is bad. He needs to stop. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, definitely. Definitely not anything else whatsoever. It's because of me. Oh. Anyways. What's the plan? What are we doing? Hollis is playing Factorio right now. Don't know why, but he is. The plan is like always. Alright, today's plan is simple, chat. It's not simple anymore. Oh yeah, you can see the high emote now. You couldn't really see that before. Wow. No way. Wait, you're playing RDR 2? Any reason you're getting back to RDR 2? While you're playing it for the story? Yeah, play it at some point. It's just sitting in my goddamn library. I've never played it. I don't have any hours. Oh, wait, you can't see the hours. I have no hours. You never finished on a Steam version. I mean, it does say you're playing on Steam, so... The first time it was the other one, PlayStation, surely. What the hell kind of monstrosity has he done here? Is that, what's it called? Is that Czech? Chemica Menno. Laborator. Oh, you can't see this. I keep forgetting I'm on this scene. You can't really see it here either. It's hard. Open image in a new window, please. There you go. The fuck is that N? I don't know. I thought it was pronounced like Meno. Must be some Czech or Polish. Yeah, so I was right. Voda 1. Laborator. Laborator. I don't know. I don't know. Me no speaky English. Voda is water, I get that. What did he call that? Oh, it's just this image pop out. I thought he called it like poop face or something. I don't know. I don't know. Why is Voda water? Explain. Is it just is? Why is that what that is? I need to know. It's Saturday today. Semantics. I just know the word. We use the same word. Is there a lot of what's it called? Similarities between words when it comes to like most of I wouldn't necessarily call you Middle East. I guess below Europe. What is that section of Europe even called? Like, you're part of the EU, right? I'm assuming. Balkans? Ah, yeah, that's the word. Maybe. You're not in the union at all. It's time to unionize. That's what I've been saying this entire time, you know? Czech is not on the Balkan. It's not. So then we're... So they're part of union, though. Is the Czech... Oops. Is the Czech Republic part of the union? European one. Fat butt was asking. Ugh. It was definitely not me asking whatsoever. Nope. Definitely not. What the fuck? Oh shit, I'm leaking. DMs. Oh no. Hi, Alice. Why are you on stream? I don't know what you're talking about. I love how the microphone has a shadow on my shirt. It's funny. I didn't think it was that dark in here that it could make a shadow on my shirt. This guy stinks. Okay. That's enough out of you. Chat say 07. There's like 3 people in here. Oh 07. No, I was talking about it because I saw that you were playing Factorio, and I was curious. Not the cat. And I remembered it today was Saturday. And I was talking about that literally earlier too, that it was Saturday. So I've already forgotten what day it was. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. There's no plan. There's nothing. I'm just cooked. I'm cooked. This is what happens when you're just like been through 3 days of hell. Like I don't even I can't even begin to describe what was going on. I would wake up, it'd be like 8 in the morning, and then I would, for whatever reason, pass back out. And then I would wake up again and it'd be 3 p.m. And this would be happening for 3 days straight. And when I would wake up, I would just feel like complete and utter garbage. Like, I would have pain everywhere. I could not get up. I could not get up from my bed. And then I would have this massive migraine. All at the same time. And it would last for like hours. Until I went back to bed. And then when I woke up, so I wake up at 8 a.m., go through this process, right? It happens so quick too. It's like I wake up instantaneous. And then I go back to bed because I'm feeling garbage, right? So I fall back asleep. I don't even intend to fall back asleep. I just pass out instantaneous because that's how bad the pain is. I just insta pass out. My tolerance for pain is like non-existent. And I know this from the fact from when I was like in pain from all the stomach shit I was dealing with. I know my tolerance for pain is like non-existent. And so I basically pass out. I wake up 3 p.m. still feeling pretty shit. So I like lay in bed. This time I'm able to like actually like at least sit up a little bit or like be on my phone and just message and whatever. That's when I would type out the like stuff to Discord, for example. I'd be like, shit, I just woke up. It's 3 in the goddamn afternoon. And then I wouldn't fully get out of my bed until like 5. And then around like 6 or 7, I would get food. And I'd be awake all the way up until about, I want to say 4 in the morning. So I'm up for about 12 hours. Maybe. More or less. No, it's probably like, I don't know for sure. Because the first night, I was up until like 8 in the morning. Or at least I remember it being 8 a.m. Or 6 a.m. even. What the fuck time was it? Yeah, it was 6 a.m., I'm pretty sure. The first morning. And then I knew for a fact that I wasn't going to wake up in time for stream. So I was like, okay, let me just stay awake then. Well, that's what I tried to do. I just tried to stay awake. But then I just wiped out completely. I don't exactly know how I wiped out completely, but I ended up falling asleep at like around 6:30ish or 7 probably. And then it would happen again. I would wake up, it'd be 8 a.m. I'd feel like garbage. I wouldn't be able to move. Could hardly open my eyes sometimes. And then, boop, knock right back out. And then I'd wake up and it'd be 3 p.m. And I'd be like, what the fuck? And that happened for 3 days straight. You're getting your CPU replaced again? Fucking Intel? Imagine going Intel in 2025. Imagine not going AMD. Imagine not going AMD. But yeah, for 3 days straight, that's what it was like. I still don't really feel all that great today. But I'm doing better than I have been for the last 3 days. That's for sure. Like right now, I just have like a minor headache. That's the only thing that's been keeping me up. I don't expect today to be a long stream. I kind of just wanted to apologize, get on stream, and like, I don't know. Because I feel bad. I haven't been able to do anything. It's been miserable. I hate that feeling when you just like go to bed and you wake up and you can't get out of your bed. And it has nothing to do with like you not wanting to get out of bed. It's just because your body just fucking dies right then and there. It's just like, you know what? We're gone. Goodbye. Carlos Sainz Jr. 2025. React Andy Day. It feels like a React Andy Day. If there's some like good React content, I will react. Oh. I can also pop into like people be streaming if people are around, but I don't think anybody's around right now. It is pretty early. You know, there's not a whole lot of East Coasters in the Discord. I think if I could point out the amount of East Coasters we have, I'd probably be able to like count them on my hands. That's how many East Coasters we have. Check this out. What is this? 90s cable sim. Recreating retro cable TV with a Raspberry Pi? With a Raspberry Pi? That's got to be copyright, right? That like this intro has to be copyright, right? Surely. If I talk over it enough, then maybe it won't matter. I don't know what else I would possibly say to make sure that this is not copyright, but I don't know. At 13 minutes, you can skip the rest of the video. Okay. Okay, but like, why? Listen. Don't get me wrong. Some people are turning back the clock, and they're doing this weird like, let's get back into the retro game shit, and it's like, why? What purpose could you possibly have to go back to the retro shit? Why? Sentimental? Or just turning boomer? I just haven't, I guess I haven't reached it enough. Old folk home. Back in my day, games were better. Back in my day, games didn't cost $100. Tits and guns. Oh, Jesus. Like, this is just so much hassle. Is the Raspberry Pi really a that okay? You can't do that to me. Solve your cube. Solve it. Is the Raspberry Pi really that big? It's aesthetics. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, where, Mr. Ed? I don't know what Mr. Ed is. I wow, holy, I just got oh my god. Oh my god. That's a fucking whiplash of a goddamn fucking Jesus Christ. My childhood just called. That's like probably the only TV show I actually like tune into mostly every day, except for I think what else did I watch back then? We didn't really get cable TV. We didn't have money. George Lopez. Um What the hell was that show called? There was a show where it was like these kids, not Codename Next Door or whatever the fuck that the show was called. Not that. It was like these kids that went out and like did problems. Was it like math or something? No, it wasn't math related. What the fuck was it? Like they God, now I want to No, it's not. It wasn't Ed, Edd and Eddy. Now I want to figure it out. Was it on Cartoon Network? Cartoon Network shows. It was Mr. Hands. I don't know what Mr. Hands was either. Cartoon Network shows. I feel like I'm not gonna find it if I just search up Cartoon Network shows. God, what was it? It had like these two kids. They would go out. They would like try to fight this guy or something. Samurai Jack, no. I never watched Samurai Jack on TV. I remember people telling me about Samurai Jack, but I've never actually watched it. Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy I've seen. I'm like looking to through the IMDb because now I feel like I want to remember what this show was called. It wasn't Codename. It wasn't Teen Titans. God, what the fuck was it? Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends that I watched. Funny enough, I got this on CDs, on like DVDs, on like the CD DVD thing, before I even knew that it was a TV show that aired. Is that crazy? Like I just thought it was like a really old like 90s TV show for some reason. No, it was just an 04, it was just an 04 classic that I just didn't know about. Like, holy shit, what if this wasn't on Cartoon Network? Apparently they are making a spin-off and it's gonna be for little kids like preschoolers. What? A spin-off of what? Teenage? Or Foster's Home, I mean? That'd be crazy. That'd be weird, but that'd be crazy. I don't mind spin-offs of old kid shows because I am no longer a kid. And so like I'm not gonna care about that. It sure, the nostalgia of like, oh my god, my kid show, whatever. It's like, but at the same time I'm just like, whatever, fuck it, dude. I'm not gonna watch those kid shows. I'm not gonna watch them. They don't hit the same anymore. Back in my day. Like, I remember, what was the show I tried to watch? There was a show. I don't know if it was Billy or Mandy or if it was something else. It was Ben 10. It was Ben 10. I went back and watched like the first like 5 episodes of Ben 10, right? Cuz I was like, dude, I kind of want to see what I was thinking as a kid. I hated that shit. It was so bad. It was so bad. It was dog shit. Ben 10 was dog shit. Look, listen, as a kid, Ben 10 slapped. Ben 10 was amazing as a kid. As an adult now, I'm just like, dude, this is so bad. This is like the worst shit ever. How did I enjoy this? It like absolutely ruined the child like aspect of it that I had back then. And like Ben 10 has fallen down the ladder so far that it's just like it's gone now, which is why you should never go back to watching any of the shows that you watched as a kid. Just don't do it. Don't do it. It will leave you with a fucking hole in your soul for the rest of your life. I'm sure if I went back and looked at like code names that Kids Next Door, or if I went back and watched Powerpuff Girls, I'd be like cringing at every little thing they do. And that's just what it is, man. That's just what it is. We're adults now. We just cringe at kid shows. Even the new ones we cringe over because they're just like they're weird and we don't get it because we're not kids. We're not kids anymore. So it's hard for us to just like instantaneously be like boop, interested in shit like that. We don't have the capacity to think that way anymore. It was weird. It was a weird time for sure. Oh man. Dude, these are some insanely crazy TV shows that went on though in like the early 2000s. When I try to watch older cartoons, I'm constantly shouting. Dude, I kind of want to find what the fuck was this show called? How have I not? Was it not a Cartoon Network show? Who was the big players in like the early 2000s? It was Cartoon Network, and it was Disney, and that's it, right? What the fuck was this? What was this? What? It wasn't a Disney show though. Nick, Disney, 4Kids, Cartoon Network, 4Kids. Jesus Christ. I don't think it was Nick, was it? No, because Nick at Night had like all the crazy ones that I cared about. I don't think I ever watched Nickelodeon for their like normal ass shows. Nickelodeon was like mid tier for me. But I don't think it was a Nickelodeon show. Maybe if I look it up. I'm now invested in this. I'm invested in this. Nickelodeon early 2000 shows. How about that? If I look up 2000s Nickelodeon, am I gonna get depressed because like half of these shows we found out were because people were getting abused during them? G-Tex. I don't remember that. Back at the Barnyard. Danny Phantom. Okay, there was a few Nick classics actually that I did watch. Never mind. Fucking Bob the Builder. Wait, Bob the Builder was a Nickelodeon show? What? Who was gonna tell me that? Lazy Town was a Nickelodeon. Since when? Since when? Was it Disney maybe? I'm invested now. Disney 2000 show. Disney had like no 2000 show. There was Even Stevens, Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, Kim Possible, and Hannah Montana. And that was it. That was it. That was all Disney really had back then. Disney had nothing, bro. They had Sister Sister, I guess. But like, no, it wasn't an anime. It wasn't an anime. It was a cartoon. It was 100% a cartoon. Wizards of Waverly Place. Yeah, but Wizards was more like a teen show than it was a kid's show, though. I think this was a kid's show, what I'm thinking of. It had to be like 2000s, like really early 2000s. Like I'm talking 2005 early. When I was a child, you know? When I was like, what was it about? Dude, I don't remember. That's the worst part. I just remember there was like two kids or something, and they would go on like this adventure out to fight some guy, or they would use like powers that they had or something along those lines. What I feel like this was a Cartoon Network show and I just missed it somehow. I had to have. It wasn't like Ed, Edd n Eddy or Powerpuff Girls, but they they kind of just like, oh god, they didn't like have powers, but like they were able to use like logic. I don't know, it was weird. Bro tripping balls is actually Adventure Time or something? No, I never watched Adventure Time. I never did. How old was I in 05? I was born in 98. I was 7. Okay. So, yeah, that sounds about right. Maya Miguel? No, I don't think it was Maya Miguel. But I do remember Maya Miguel. Total Drama, no. Oh fuck, dude. What was this? Now I'm invested. I'm invested. It's too late. Brain Rush. Dude, holy shit. Brain Rush. Jesus Christ. This was like the early ages of like Deal or when all those like big game shows were going on, like Deal or No Deal, Jeopardy, fucking all of them. Dragon Tales? No, I don't think it was Dragon Tales. Bro, go ask some AI for the list of popular cartoons in US at that time. The thing is, I don't think if it was like I don't think it came out in 2005. I just think it existed or there was reruns in 2005. It was definitely on TV in 05. I remember it so vividly. I just don't remember the goddamn name. I don't remember the name. Dude, the high fructose adventures of Annoying Orange. I can't believe how much they fucking milked Annoying Orange. It is crazy, man. It must be that. Yes, definitely. Definitely. Garage Band? No. Steven Universe. Never watched Steven Universe. Very... Sonic Boom. The hell? I did watch a little bit of Total Drama, but that was like way back. Yin Yang Yo Brother. Search it up. What the hell is Yin? Do I want to be searching this up? Yin Yang Yo Brother. Yin Yang Yo. This is not it. Is not it. It's not it. Yin Yang Yo is not it. Hold on. I need to use the restroom real quick. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. What the fuck was this called, man? Dude, watch this be like a low-rated ass fucking TV show, and that's why like I can't find it. It was actually like a 2.0 TV show. They never aired a single episode after the one I watched. Fanboy and Chum Chum? No, it wasn't Fanboy and Chum Chum. Never watched that though. I've heard of it so many times. Okay, every cartoon TV show in the 2000s. There's gonna be so much. There's gonna be so much. Avatar: The Last Airbender came out in the 2000s? No fucking way. There's no fucking way. Did it really? Dude, I'm invested. It had to be like either between 2000 2005 or like right before in the 2000s era. Cuz that makes sense. Cuz it could have been reruns for all I know, or it could have came out in 2005. I just remember seeing it in 05 cuz I was like 7 and I had a very good memory back then. Wait, Fairy Odd Parents came out in 01? What? Was it Static Shock? The hell is Static Shock? No. I don't know what that is. No, it was like it was about there's two kids in there. There was like two kids. There was like a brother or sister, I think. Was it a brother or sister? I think it was a brother sister dynamic. It was like it was kind of like Dora, but not. It was nothing like Dora at all. No, but there was there was like two kids. Was it Cyber Chase? No. Wait, was it? I honestly can't tell. The animation looks familiar. Maybe it was more than two kids. Maybe it was three kids. I don't know if it was Cyber Chase or not. We'll come back to that. I just remember there was kids in it and they fought people and they used logic instead of like actual like powers. Maybe it was Cyber Chase. I don't know why this went on for so long. I'm surprised that Christopher Lloyd was one of the people that was in this. Was this really a good show? This had a 6.9 overall. Nice. What was it like in the US? It was a 7.0. How the fuck did this get good ratings? Dude, season 1 was so long. Jesus Christ. Look at all these 6s, though. What the hell is this? Why is there no rating on some of these? Maybe it was this show. I don't remember. The animation looks familiar, though. Animation makes me think it was that show. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was a different show. Either way, let's go back to this. We'll figure it out in just a second. Hold on. I'm still obsessed. PBG was Fire IMO? PPG? Am I dumb? Oh, Powerpuff Girls. I am dumb. What the fuck is this? There's no way these were the commercials back then. Right? Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait, what was that? What was this show called? Oh, Family Matters. That show was banging. Jesus Christ. Yeah. We had so many channels in the 2000s, man. Dude, it was a lot. You had to just keep flicking until you found the right channel. And then the worst part was you would get to the right channel and then your show would be ending. And you would be fucked for another week. And then you would be lucky if like a month down the line you would get the rerun. So you wouldn't even know what happened in that episode. You would have no idea. You would miss an entire episode. That's it. It's gone. Oh, God. Was it Johnny Test? No, I think it was that's how TV shows work. Not anymore. I think it was Cyber Chase, but I'm not 100% on that. TV shows don't work like that anymore. Now you can kind of just pick up where you left off, or pause, or record your TV shows with DVR. Right? It is DVR that records, right? I don't remember. Honestly, I'm talking more about the TV shows than I am about this video. I don't... All of this shit that he's talking about is going over my head. No, I get that, though. We noticed. Okay, bro. God, getting commercial timings right was bliss, though. Oh, putting the popcorn right as the commercial starts, and then getting the popcorn out just in time. That was perfection. The ant has made it to my desk, bro. What are you doing? Classic ADHD. True. True. Oh, that makes sense. Wait, is this actually how the TV shows worked in real life too? Where if like a TV show was gonna be like a 20-minute episode, they would try to make it like 30 minutes just to round out shit? I don't know. The fuck is a movie channel? Where they show movies? I thought these were like paid programs though. HBO and shit. HBO didn't really show movies though, did it? I wouldn't know. I've never paid for any. I never had paid TV. We didn't have the money to pay for TV. I had no idea. Wait, what? Oh, so like for credits. So wait. Yeah, they would have to, right? They would have to know. I was gonna be like, so they know how long a movie is, and I'm like, they would have to know. HBO's probably rent or like licensing the movie to put on their TV, and so they'd be like, okay, it's an hour 14. Credits are 14 minutes of the hour of the last hour and 14. So at the hour mark, run the ad or run commercials, and then after commercials, go to credits. It makes sense. Wait. That's why everything is on TV was always perfect and on time. Dude, it makes so much sense now. True. What do you mean? A beer commercial during Saturday night cartoons is pretty accurate. What are you talking about? Freaking losers. That is so weird. This is probably copyright. If I had to guess, this is most likely copyright. I don't know what music he's playing during this, but it's probably copyrighted music. It's cool though. It's a cool thing. This ant, I swear to God. I won't lie, it's pretty cool. But like, I don't get it. I understand the nostalgia, the want to have this kind of media in your life again. I don't see the appeal. And maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. What was this rated in Canada? 6.4. What about in Brazil? A 7.4. Wow, Brazil really liked this show for some reason. Australia, 6.6. Canada hated it the most. The first and ninth season were apparently the worst of the worst on this show. Know why? Maybe because they were shorter. I mean, season 6 was pretty long. Like season 7 just got like the big hitters apparently. Weird. I don't understand how that shit works with IMDb. Ugh. Okay. What else do we got? Uh, what is this? The all-knowing lie detector. Detector. I can't read. Excuse me? Wait, I know these people. They're pretty good. I know it's full cam. Why is it so loud? What the hell is this? That makes the most logical sense, to be completely honest. What the hell is this skit becoming? Oh gosh. The fuck is this? fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? What? What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? What? What did I just watch? What? The emotions I'm feeling right now are something. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Your internet went out. This guy doesn't have good internet. Just get good internet. Ugh. Papa. When did this show come out? In '02? I think. All right. What to do? I really want to figure out what I'm getting for lunch. Food. Um. Yeah, probably. I think maybe we can think about that. Food's an option. That would be too far, right? Well, let me see. Do they have it on? Actually, let me see if it even does that. Don't want anything else. No. No. Okay. Yeah, that seems good. I'm ordering food. Yeah, place order. Alrighty. So what do we do while the food gets here? Do you think it needs to be higher up? What would you guys prefer? Would you want it to see more of the screen's top side or more of the desk bottom side? Because technically, right now, this could be really good for like, uh, the wheel when the wheel's right here. Finish V Rising. I finished V Rising like I finished Dyson Sphere. Bottom edge should probably be with table edge, but not of you want to use wheel. Not if I want to use wheel. I get what you're putting down. Did you watch the Ludwig K Truck Big Time video? No, is it out yet? It is? Can you send me a link, por favor? I could probably find it myself, but somebody posted in VTCC. BCTCKH. Also, don't question why I don't have any arms on this thing. It is what it is. Hold on. Your internet is back. Thank fuck. Well, welcome back. Wait, when did somebody steal his K truck? What? Also, back up. Are they actually cousins? I didn't know that. I didn't know they were actually cousins. It was a whole arc. I need the tea. I call cap on what? It being stolen or them being cousins? I believe them being cousins. I believe it being stolen. I feel like that it could totally be stolen. I just want to know. I just want to know how, when, what the fuck? Being cousins? Now I can see that. Hold on. I'm Googling. Who even was that? Ludwig cousin. I don't know. The first thing that popped up, by the way, was the Reddit thread about them talking about whether or not they were cousins, which is funny to me. Didn't I thought Big Time was the company that dissolved? Was it not Big Time? Am I thinking of a different YouTube branch? Ads. Donut, I think. Oh, it was Donut. Donut. You're right. Donut was the one that was like gone. Big Time is just something else. Well, the people, some people in Donut left, like some of the big players or something. Are they driving on the sidewalk? Were they just driving on the sidewalk? Dude, this truck looks tiny. How tall is this guy? He's got to be like 7 foot something. Maybe even 6'9". Nice. Like, this truck is small. This truck is small. What the fuck was this used for? I wouldn't even call it a truck anymore. What the hell was this used for? Your internet is gone again. Goopka, get a hold of yourself, brother. It was Japan, brother. Farmers and package delivery, I think. Wait, that actually is kind of cool. Dude, those are... How do you find replacements for that in the US? You probably fucking don't. You probably gotta import that shit. The fees alone are gonna fucking kill you. Now with the goddamn tariffs, you're done for. Why does Ludwig drive this thing? You just buy the cartwheels? They probably actually do work, don't they? That was stupid. That was stupid. Holy shit. That bit was crazy. I want to watch that back. Jeez. Technically, I don't think he can drive it. I don't think K-trucks are legal in Cali. They're illegal in Cali. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck is that guy? That could be that'd be a weird one for a tire pressure sensor. Cause where the fuck would the lights be? On the tires themselves? Cause I'm like thinking, dude, he's already put 7,000 miles on it? No, wait, that's not 7,000. There's an extra digit at the end of that. This is 74,000. God damn. Oh, it's kilometers, right? You're right. 74,000 kilometers. That's still a lot, though. That's still a good chunk. Even if it wasn't just him, that's a good chunk. Oh. This little thing, the, what did he call it? I already forgot. Imagine this, but a little bit taller. Probably to about maybe here in height. One of those was what my dad used to use on his big rig. He would have to like legitimately just be like, while he was going fucking through highways and shit. I was like non-stop, constantly watching this thing as he was driving the big rig. I don't know why. It just looks so fun to me. Stick shift semi. Yeah, it was like literally a little stick shift. It was sick, dude. It was super sick. The thing was it was tall. It was like huge, or at least it looked huge. I was little at the time. I don't. He drives a automatic truck now for safety reasons, but like that thing was like fucking massive. Brother in Christ, at least clean your K truck. I loved push locks. I don't know why. Push locks are so good. Also, roll up windows are OG. Holy shit. I think my cousin's old car had rolled up windows because he used his dad's car, which is like was given to him by his dad. So this shit was generational. This car was generational, brother. What happened? What happens when they get pulled over here? Like, it's clearly illegal to drive this K truck, right? So, what happens when they get pulled over? Does the K truck get impounded? Is he just screwed? They do some lobbying. It's so weird that he's driving on the left-hand side. It's just really weird. Because like it's obviously on a closed circuit. Well, no. This is you can clearly tell this is a street or controlled environment. I don't know about that. Maybe the car behind them is a car they knew. I don't know. Those are actors. It's staged. There's no. Never mind. Although it's just so weird that it got stolen, because I feel like a car like this wouldn't get stolen. That comment made me realize two things. What comment? Ludwig is the guy that dents you while parallel parking. And he hits and runs. This is the video he put out originally about it. I was robbed. Okay, I gotta watch that after. That's crazy. So they're gonna make this K truck an EV. Does that make it legal? Because they said they also want to be able to get it on the road. So does that somehow make it legal? That does sound badass. I'm not gonna lie. That does sound badass. Maybe because it's the USA. I don't know how like Cali laws work, because I don't live in Cali and I'm not a lawyer. So I don't know if making this EV makes it legal or not. I have no idea. No clue. But if it makes it legal and he can actually like legitimately drive it, that's sick. I think it was emissions that made it illegal in Cali. So yeah, making EV would make it legal. That's a weird thing. What the fuck? How good do you think these claw guys that legitimately do this for like a living, like the guys that pick up logs and stuff like that, how good do you think they are at claw games? Do you think they're like peak? They're like the best of the best? Like nobody can beat them because it's what they do anyways? Or do you think they suck ass? Because it's just completely different. They know it's rigged, so they don't do it. They stay away from that shit. Listen, I may have spent like probably at least $200 to $300 on claw games. Okay, Todd. It's so funny seeing the little truck in the fucking big truck. Oh, it's really funny. It's like fucking my Matryoshka dolls, man. That's what it feels like to me. Next time you do that, just send me half the money and I'll tell you failed. You won a pair of Beat Solos back in the day out of those Keymaster games. Oh, the ones that you like have a key and you have to place them in the exact spot and like rotate them into that spot, and then whatever is in that spot, you would get that item. That game. I remember those games. I did win a laptop out of one of the games. I don't know if it was a claw game or if it was like a Keymaster, but I did win a laptop one time. Dude, it's crazy that those battery packs that you just saw, they fit. I forget what Linus said, but in his video when he grabbed like two of them, I think they said there was like 24 smaller batteries in there, and then they have like that entire pack. There's apparently like 5 of them, or like 6 or like 10 of them in one of these Tesla cars. Like it's just top to bottom batteries. And it's fucking insane. It's insane that it's just that much. There is 4,044 Lion 18650 batteries in one, and I don't know how many of those packs. I think they in Linus's they showed like a graphic that Tesla has like pockets for the batteries, and it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was like 8 pockets or something like that in a Tesla. And it's just like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, the same exact batteries that you use for vaping are literally the batteries that run a Tesla. And they have like literally the fucking giant rack of them. It's crazy. That's why Tesla is one of the rare cars that is easy to repair the battery on. I know there's a service center in Slovenia that does battery repairs, and they said it that the only good thing about Tesla are the batteries. Yeah, dude, because like they're literally the the most well-known battery known to man. Nobody's gonna fuck that up. That's easy as fuck to not fuck up. I think that is why I think when Elon was making the Tesla, or I guess when they were like sketching up the idea for the Tesla, I think they legitimately knew that from the get-go. They had to have, right? They had to have known that from the get-go. Like, we need to make at the very least like a couple components that are easily replaceable, easily fixable. And battery was probably their biggest one. Because if that shit wasn't able to be fixed or replaced, I think more and more people would have hated on the Tesla and it wouldn't have kicked off as it did. Like, it wouldn't have been this big. Because originally we thought the Tesla was going to be nothing, you know? We thought it was just going to be some garbage. I mean, it kind of does feel like garbage, but it's a decently good car. It's a good EV for what it was. Nowadays, there's way better EVs out there, sure. But, like, when it came out and it was the EV at the time and it was the only standing EV, it was a good EV. So, like, give shit where you want to give shit to Tesla and, like, how like shit Elon is directing that company, but like they're decently okay EVs. Like they weren't that bad for their upbringing. But I think there's definitely better. Yeah, Elon is just a piece of shit in general. True, they're definitely pretty good EVs. I'm not gonna hate on the. I'm not gonna hate on the car. Hate on the guy, not the car. That's for sure. So what happens if you like die in training? Do you still get paid workers' comp? You're dead. Really? she really She really threw the keys. I did not expect her to do that. Look at him. Look at him. He's like, what the fuck? He also didn't expect that to happen. Holy shit. Not your problem. Don't care. You sign a piece of paper that says, if you die, you die. Elbow. So, no, but like, workers' comp is when you actually have the job and you get hurt at work. But let's say you're going through the training at work, do you still get workers' comp if you get injured during training? I'm assuming yes. Like, maybe not dead, because if you die, yeah, you die. You're kind of screwed. But I'm assuming if you get injured while training, that is also, are you getting paid during that work? That could be true. Because, like, what if you're doing an internship, unpaid internship, and then you get injured? Does that count too? I mean, the second you sign the contract, I'm assuming you are now with that company and that company is responsible for your well-being. Anything that happens under that company's watch, it's on them. Unpaid internship is just the US. You can't say shit like that. Really? I'm sure they do unpaid internships elsewhere and not just the US. I'm sure it happens. And it's not just the US. Really? They call it something else much worse. Oh. Starts with S. Sexo. Hey man, it's also sick, okay? The amount of time and effort I spent trying to get my little Arduino to put text on the LED screen that I had. Oh my god. That shit was so chaotic. Sixty seconds or less? Hey, my food got delivered? What? Definitely did not. Hold on. Oh my god, sorry. What the hell? This thing looks sick. Aluminium. Hmm. That motor is massive. Oh, that's crazy. A rear wheel drive drift EV truck. It can't be real. Surely. Sec. It's crazy, man. Hey, what happened? Sorry. Ah, they moved it. Jesus Christ, that thing goes. It's so fast, it's shaking. Yeah, that's awesome. I love that. Oh, Jesus. How fast are they going? I hate when they do this. I really hope so. Just some asshole shit. Dude, the driving on the sidewalk is some asshole shit. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. I don't care. I don't care if it's closed. I don't care if, like, there's nobody on that fucking sidewalk. Don't do that shit, man. Wait, that was a great cut. That was funny. That makes sense. That's actually kind of clever. Is that actually where the normal? There's no way, right? That's not actually where his normal fuel pump was, right? That's so low. Oh, that's cool. That's tiny. Don't do that, Lud. Okay, thank God. Fucking hell, dude. If Lud had done that, I would have flipped out. It does go. She flies, bro. Jesus. No. No. Do not make it fire truck red, bro. He's running 5 mi- That's it. I mean, I can't do that anymore, but fuck. 5 miles is nothing. It is a nice looking shirt, but no thanks. No thanks. Good video though. Good video. I give it an 8 out of 10. It would be a like 9 or 10 out of 10 if they didn't drive on the sidewalk. I don't care. I have my morals. That shit was crazy. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh god. Where's that other video? This one? I was robbed. I need to see this. Right. When was this? Oh, it's 2023. Uh-huh. That's so crazy that that happened. That's crazy though. That is a wild thing to get robbed like that. That's wild. The follow up? Huge. No way. There actually was an arc. How fast was this? Was this within like a day or two of him getting it stolen and then getting it back? That's crazy. I really need a pee. Hold on. I'm gonna see. Bathroom is available. I'll be right back. Sorry, small bladder. Happens. I remember him tweeting this. Funny enough. What did he end up filming? I need to know now. Is that a McDonald's? Oh no, it's not. Something freight. That's really weird. What the fuck? That's crazy. Imagine he comes back to the same exact spot. Jesus Christ. Brother, get fucking Rainbow. That's a crazy, crazy thing. Oh, that's true. This guy now has the keys to this random ass K truck that he probably will never see again. But that's wild. That's wild. And wait, during that big time episode, they said that it's the same. They were able to get the same key to work. Does that mean the second key also still technically works? That, bro. That is crazy. That is crazy, man. How do you get to that point? How did we get here? How did we get here? Oh. Duka, were you here when I told you where you were in the order of Chatterino? I didn't know if that was during one of your internet outages. Oh. I'm yawning like crazy. I mean, I didn't get any sleep last night because I woke up at 3 p.m. and I've been awake since, trying to hopefully push it till midnight so I can actually get some proper sleep tonight. It'll feel damn good to sleep normally again. God damn it. It is a bit dark, isn't it? Or is it just me? If I put this on my actual monitor, really that dark? No, it really is that dark. Yeah. Like, you can't even see the Steam controller over there. It's dark. I think this light would help, but like, I'm wondering if I can turn off that light. If I can turn on this light, then let's find out. I don't care, bro. Starting on October 14, 2025. Remind me later. Is that better? Lighting wise? Kind of. You can see the split on my hair. Whoa. Ow. Oh. I don't know, boys. Is the plan simple anymore? Who knows? I don't think Bars came in today because he hasn't answered my message. Whew. I was hoping to get maybe like a race or two in before I freaking almost pass out over here. I'm pretty tired, but I will live. I think once I get food in me, it's going to be a little bit of a problem. Obviously. Bro, I keep doing that. Messed up the solve like twice. Oh my god. And then I did it again. Remember when I used to be good at this? Now I'm like subpar. My order got delayed fucking twice now. I'm hungry, man. I thought it was delivered at one point. Did not get delivered. Ba-da-da. Hello. It's weird because the camera's like here. Yeah. Like there. This is where the camera is. It's kind of weird. But I like it. It's a cool little view. I'm glad that I got a different camera. So technically now I have 3 cameras. So I could even do a third view. And do like the Logitech for like Lego streams. Instead of having to take my normal camera. I could still technically use this for Lego streams because it's pointing directly at my desk and you could see everything. But I'd rather you see like top down view. And if I'm in front of the camera, it makes it a little bit difficult. But I kind of wanted to give it the like security cam look. Where it's like a security camera. I was hoping to give it a little bit more than where it is now, but it's whatever. I just gotta make sure not to show the window. Because you never know. And it's like, the window's like literally right above this monitor. Is the window. I'm wondering if I can get like a little curtain or something. Some little cloth. Like not too big. That I can like nail to window and like the frame of the window. Kind of like black it out. Don't know. What's the plan now? I need something to watch or do for like at least another hour before my food gets here because it got delayed. I'm fed up. I'm really upset that I got delayed, man. Like, what the heck? Ugh. I need a better way to switch scenes between like this camera up here. You can't actually see it. That's cool. You can't actually see the camera. It's like right here. You can't see the camera in this view. It's like right out of shot perfectly. You can't even see the wire that is like literally right here. There's a wire that runs right below the little thing. Can't even see that shit. all my boxes of PC parts, from like GPUs to like fans to the AMD right there, and then on top the goddamn Lamborghini. I don't know why it's up there, but I put it up there. It looks so unsafe up there. It looks like it's gonna fall. Funny enough, that's actually like really good. It looks so much worse on camera. It's actually perfect where it is. That shit ain't moving. And then on this side, I also have a couple Lego boxes. And the R2 behind my head. Whenever I'm over here, you'll see it better. There's even more Lego boxes. Oh, I never showed you guys this. I still have to hang it up, but look at this. Isn't it cool? It's backwards, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Cause cameras. Cause cameras. Flip vertical. Or horizontal, I mean. Oh, it said disconnected. Isn't that cool? This is gonna be like the first piece of artwork I have. I want it to be like right there. That would work. But yeah, this is a really neat print. This print actually came out really nice. I'm happy for it. Print job 7100857595. I've never had like a poster or like a print like this. Oh, it even shows like the spots they went to. But yeah, once I find a good way to hang that up, I'm gonna hang that up. I still haven't really found a good way to hang it up. I don't know what you would normally use. I like how my hair looks in this lighting. It's not like the natural black that it usually is. Look, there's like actual brown in it. My hair used to be like a dark, well technically it's a darkish brown. I think this is currently its natural color. But I used to dye it nat black, like, for years. So it technically should be dead. Like, my hair should be dead, but it's alive and kicking. Natural color is definitely coming back. My camera is like freaking out. This one it is. It's flickering a bunch. It's also kind of like not centered. That kind of works. What is that? Oh, it's hand sanitizer. I'm like, what the hell is that? Does it need to go up a little? Kind of. Not too much. Oh, I forgot I can make you brighter. Sure. Whatever. Looks good. Oh. Dude, I could definitely tell I've changed over the years. I look so much worse than I did back then. Oh. And my hair's like a mess. This is so bad. Like, it is getting to the level that it's like unmanageable. I'm having breakfast with the mama tomorrow. It's gonna be good. And after breakfast, after breakfast, I'm gonna talk to my therapist about the incidents that have occurred in the last 4 days, and then I don't know. Should I talk about you guys? I didn't really stream much, so I can't really say anything. I can talk about the lack of streaming I've been doing. Alright, my order should be here in like 14-ish minutes. Apparently, I have to give a code to this guy. Okay, and I memorized the code. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do. Like, as for today, I was kind of hoping there'd be more people online today, but there's like no one. It's like dead on the Discord. I kind of want to play Tarkov again. Is that weird? I never really played it that much the first time. But at the same time, like, it's not really a me game, you know? But I think it could be fun to just like fuck around and every now and again. On Monday, we'll be back to actually gaming and playing the next retro game. I know we didn't really get far with Luigi's Mansion and didn't really get to do anything else with it, but unfortunately, we won't be able to really get to do anything else with it. And that's just how it is sometimes, unfortunately. It really sucks because I was wanting to play it some more, but I don't think I have the energy to do that today, and I don't really want to do it next week because there's. I wanna finish out the month how I intended it to be finished. But yeah, this is basically it's essentially retro month. And then what's next month? Final Fantasy, right? And then July, I haven't told you about. July is gonna be interesting. August is still like a work in progress kind of month. I might make August the thing I was thinking of. It'd be interesting. We'll see. We'll see. FF starts on the 27th, depending on if the servers are online. Well, you gotta let me know, brother. But yeah, next week, there'll be one more game. There's two games I want to still play retro-wise. Next week will be the next one, and then the week after is going to be the next one, obviously. And then during June, I did say I would try to stream as many Sundays if we end up playing Final Fantasy on Sundays. Even though usually I reserve those for talking to my therapist. Thinking of make a mental reset. They're usually my mental reset days so far. Until Megathon. Then they can't be. I mean, they technically could be, but I wouldn't stream talking to my therapist. I'd go to her office at that point. And then you'd sit here for like 2 to 4 hours doing nothing. Oh, wait, that's a typical invalid stream. What are we talking about here? Just looking at the list. Dude, I can't believe June's happening already. That's crazy. We're close. We're closing in. Second week of May. It's gonna be May. Closing into the second week of May. And then June. Right across the corner. Right across the corner. July. Gonna come quick. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what happens in July. And then August, I have to still kind of think about. But I think I have an idea of what I want to do during August. I'm just not sure yet how that idea is going to plan out. But I have an idea. And then September is just kind of up in the air. It's my birthday on the 14th. So I've already registered the 13th, the 14th, and the 15th to kind of do whatever I want. To do a big stream, hopefully, during that time. Yeah, she's flickering. It's weird. Do you guys see that? The weird flicker she does on the camera. I need to get a new USB hub for my PC. I think this one that I currently have is kind of dog shit. Is there like a good, decently priced USB hub that I don't necessarily need power for, and I can just USB into it? I don't want to spend any more than like $30 for this thing. Amazon. But I kind of want multiple USBs. I don't want like just 5 or something. I want like a good handful. This one's pretty good. They show you these. It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 3.0s. I find the customers usually return this. Like, customers usually keep this. Really funny. I don't know why. I just think it's hee hee ha ha funny. What the fuck? Mini USB-C to Ethernet adapter USB-C hub. I'm sorry. What? This. Oh, interesting. Ba-ba-ba-dum-bum. Why the fuck does this piece of plastic cost $60? Sorry, I'm very tired. I don't know, boys. Oh no. Still waiting on this food. I'm really frustrated that it like got delayed twice. And I thought it got delivered the first time. Um. Hmm. Is there anything else we can react Andy to? Or no? Are we done? Are we react Andy'd out? I could get you to react to the first two cinematics of Final Fantasy XIV. I'd rather not. Oh yeah, Hydroneer devs making a Tarkov clone. Tarkov-esque. We will have to do it on the 27th anyways, so then we wait for the 27th. That's the deal. Is it outside? I heard my phone. Oh no, F1 has updated their privacy policy. All right. Our policy now covers interactions beyond our digital products, including wider fan engagement and interactions. We have also restructured the policy for easier navigation and understanding. We have included additional details about the types of personal data we collect and process. Wow, thanks, Formula One. That was so insightful. I'm glad that you're selling our data. Thank you. Join the club. You know, I used to enjoy when companies would just give it to us straight, you know? Just tell us you're selling our data. We won't be mad. We won't be mad. Just tell us. Most people just give that shit away for free anyways. Who cares? If you tell us, then we can avoid this whole thing, you know? The back and forth, hating on each other. Oh, I really did 4 hours of nothing. They love to see it. I mean, I was still in front of the camera doing stuff. Doing stuff on my PC at least. Things that I can't show you right now, but eventually you'll get to see. Why is like the collar of this neck so fucked? Did it just get that way when it like got cleaned? Because I did my laundry. Maybe the collar just got. Because it looks so scuffed. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not. I'm over it. Most of my clothes are hand-me-downs. Having my own clothes is like it's like a luxury these days. And what do I do with that luxury? Buy the exact same type of shirt. Buy a giant 20 pack of them for like $20. Cheapest shit ever. And then just wear that the entire time. And then rinse, recycle, rinse, recycle, rinse, recycle. So I never technically run out of shirts ever in my entire life. Genius. That's actually smart though. You know, save money. What's going on, Stinky? I just got back. What'd you get back from? I'm waiting for my food to get here, and once the food gets here and arrives to this desk, I'm ending everything. So, you know. There's that. Working on something on the garden? Plants, perhaps? I'm just gonna end stream. Because I wanna eat and chill in peace. Ugh. I don't really care to stream much longer because it's kind of stupid. But you know, add this thanks to loading bar. It's just loading. I need a refresh? Oh. I'm not signed in. It is already added. Oh. Kupka got it before I did. Wait, I gotta. How fast do you think it's gonna show up? If I refresh Better Chat right now, it'll be added. Surely. Not the right Better Chats. Oh, is that where this goes? Huh. Let's move that. Where should I put it? Here. Where does this go? Good enough. In this, it doesn't pin emotes. I'll be back. Food's outside. I hit my hand. All right. My food. Is anything pinned or how does it work? I have to click it. Oh, I didn't know that showed up though. Also, it kind of is a little fucky wucky. You aim for Slurp Gropin to get pinned, it doesn't matter. The emotes don't show up. So whether or not Slurp Gropin gets pinned, emotes are not there. Did you see my food, by the way? Somebody touched my spaghetti. Yeah, emotes don't show up. Unfortunate. Why does sometimes the ad thing not go here? Oh, because of the... Can I do... I have a question. Would that even... Wait, would that work? If I copy you and I say... But I just did this. And then what happens if I do? Right. Can I now? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Now we'll see what happens. I need to wait and see. I'm waiting and seeing. Will this work? Is the question. I have no idea. If it does, that changes everything. Champ. I don't know if I did or not. I don't think I did it. I kind of want to test it again, but I have to wait now. Damn it. How big does that look, by the way? The pinned message. I guess I could just. It's not that bad. It's pretty visible. I never noticed the 17-month subscriber thing though. That's new, I think. But yeah, I think I gave this to Nino at one point, and he could pin messages whenever he wanted. I don't know. Nino has a bunch of shit. Nino can draw anywhere on my screen. He can put up random images on my screen. He can switch scenes whenever he wants. He can end my stream whenever he wants. He can start my stream whenever he wants. Like, he has a lot of information. We have that emote. Why are you linking emotes we already have? Look it up before you link them. I didn't see all that. Blame Vinder. Vinder adds like a billion emotes and then expects people to automatically know what emote she added. so that people could use them. It was way too small. I kind of wish it did capture emotes though on this thing. I don't think there's a way to. You would have to have it chat with 7TV, and I just. Don't know. I legitimately do not know. Any gaming? No. I was hoping to get some friends to game, but nobody's online. Any reacting? We did a little bit of reacting earlier. Reacted to like 3 videos. All of them were Ludwig related though. I don't really have any other react content. The fuck was that? Am I hearing things? Fans visited Pope. He dies day after, and new Pope is from USA. Not only is he from the US, he's from Chicago. Fucking Chicago. He's also he's been given honorary title of Peruvian, which is really sick. That was really really awesome to hear. His speech in Spanish was immaculate. Oh. I can run the ad. Here we go. We're testing. Is it gonna work? Yes! Wait! Groundbreaking technology has arrived! Wait! Hold on! Forget everything else. Forget what you've learned. Groundbreaking technology is here, my friends. It's here. I want you. Here? Here? Where else? Here. New tech discovered. New tech. New tech. All right, now I really hope I didn't just jump the gun though. Now we wait. The ad has to end. Pause, champ. 30 seconds. I swear to God, if this doesn't work. I will end stream. I'm gonna end stream anyway, so why would I start that? Ten. Yes, it does. Groundbreaking technology. Groundbreaking technology. And if I go, yes, yes, perfect. Oh my God. I did it. It's not even groundbreaking technology. It's just me being dumb and not realizing that sooner. The funny thing is, I probably knew that. I just forgot about it. It's okay, though. We live, we learn, we conquer. So, if you don't know what I just did, let me take you over here to a flashbang. Also, this is like in a really weird spot. I don't know. Fucking put you up here. That's a really weird spot, anyways. Put you there. Put you down here. Either way, so previously I had every single scene here. Now I just have one scene turning on and off the thing. And I don't have to worry about having to add the next scene. I can just put the scene in a scene. And I forgot you could do that. I forgot you could put a scene in a scene in OBS. Put me down, Monka. No. Wee! Wee! I'm gonna flip you. Get flipped. Anyways, but yeah. That was that. That was just me being dumb. Me being dumb. Classic invalid, being stupid. Either way. I hope you enjoyed my 4 hours and 45